Hello friends and welcome back. I'm Vandalier and I'm so glad you're here. We're continuing Shadowbringers today. I left off with the bunny girls in where is that new place now? There's a new place I went to, the woods, the Great Wood. Let's see. The Burden of Knowledge, Fanau. We're in Fanau with the bunny people. And it's been very interesting. We got to see, first of all, if you missed last stream, VODs are up on YouTube. Also, we are working through editing the MSQ specifically out of these live streams so that you can watch if you just want to catch up on MSQ. Those edits are also going to be up in a playlist, so either way they're there for you. So I was it made me think of that because if you do want to go back and watch last stream, you still can. But we had this whole situation with Ishtola falling down a hole, and then our buddy Emmett coming around and wanting to be our ally again. And it's really weird and I love it. So that's where we left off. Raktika Greatwood, right? Yeah. But hi everybody, how are you? Thank you for being here. If you haven't already, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Leave a like on the video while you're there. If you're watching this after the after the live has ended, scroll to the right and also hype it. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you who does that. It's been super helpful. And what else? You're also invited to join us in the Discord. You can find me also on Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, and Twitter. And all of those links are in the YouTube description box. Or if you're watching on Twitch right now, you put exclamation socials and exclamation Discord for those links. Thank you, Captain. And good morning. Hello everybody, who's here? Trist is subscribed for 31 months in a row, man. 31? That's how long I've been affiliate, which I guess, aren't they changing the rules for Twitch soon? But that's how long I've been affiliate. That's how long I've been able to have subscribers. And Trist was obviously first there. So 31 months it's been, whoo, coming up on 3 years of streaming in August. Wow. Which reminds me also, let's get 100,000 YouTube subscribers this year. I think 3 years is a good amount of time to have put in that, you know, unpaid internship situation as a streamer. I'm ready. Let's see 100,000 this year. Tell your friends. Bring your friends. Hello, Shabam. Hello, Irish Bandit. Hello, Fresh. And Captain, of course, thank you for being here. Hi, Celsius. You wish you were like him? What, being able to be subscribed for 31 months? I know, right? If only everybody could do that. You can if you start now. You already are, I think, but actually, no, I don't think you are. Calling you out. No, you can start now if you really want to. And then 31 months from now, it will also be you. Jealous of the hair? Dude, I put some color in his hair today too because he's also bleached, and I mixed up this really cool purple. I think he's still undecided on if he likes it fully for himself, but it's a really cool color and it's like a fade, but it's like a ash, like a warm ash purple lavender color. It's hard to describe because I wanted it, well, he wanted it cool tone but also like sort of neutralized. So it's kind of, it's a cool color. Anyway, it was fun. I like mixing colors. Star, thank you for using your Twitch Prime too. Welcome back. Where you been? Have you been okay? I know we've seen you here and there, but miss you. The sweater's adorable. Thank you. I was actually so cold right before I started stream. And then as soon as I sat down, I'm like hot, but I know I'm going to be back and forth between the two. So I'm standing here and this is the first I'm realizing the music is, oh gosh, it's the gold saucer music. The decorations are super cute because it's the start of the, what's it called? Make It Rain gold saucer event. You get extra bonus MGP for everything you do. So we should definitely spend our time in the gold saucer while we wait for, actually, we're not waiting for queues. I'm doing MSQ, so maybe not. Although I was noticing when I was Reaper, Yeah, what level do I have to be now to turn this? It says it's level 75. I'm a level 76 Reaper, so why does it turn it? Was it red when I was Black Mage too? Why is it red? Is this always red right here? I thought this was normally... Oh, it's next. It's because I haven't picked it up yet. Is that why? Is that what would make it red? Because I was afraid it was like saying I wasn't the high enough level again. But no, it's level 75. I should be fine as a Reaper. It's worker today. Is anybody queuing right now? We can try. I actually completely missed all day. Whoopsie. But the last day that it was worker, I got 13 wins in one day. And I'm not going to stop talking about that because that was really cool. How do I do this? I invite you to my party. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Oops. We'll put the queue up while I'm doing other stuff, and then if it queues, it queues. If it doesn't, oh well. Yeah, it says more than 30 minutes. I kind of figured that was going to be the case. But let me do this real quick. We need actions. We need heat of battle. And, oh, and we also have Jackpot 3. Alior has been working away on the ethereal wheel so that we can have these actions that are level 3. You have to make them yourself. I don't know how. I still haven't heard the explanation of how that works, but got that going. So we're going to have those. I think there's more in the works. So let's go ahead and put that on as well, because I do think we will go to the Gold Saucer and do some stuff. And it is what is it? Increase MGP payout by 15%. So that's nice. Normally we use the Jackpot 2, which is 10%. But we're moving on up, baby. The Vandals Free Company. Captain, would you like me to add you to the party and or queue? Like, it's probably not gonna queue, but might as well have it running while I'm doing other stuff. I'm gonna invite you, and if you say yes, then I will redo the queue. But also, that means you're kind of stuck in my party. But if you have to leave for anything, I don't care. It's fine. Like I said, not likely to queue. But yeah, I was just looking at this because this is cute. This is just in Shirogane. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna bid on another house this next coming round. There's one that I like. This is cute. And there haven't been any that I was like interested in for the last several rounds. I was like, I have a specific like 4 or 5 plots specifically that I'm like, it has to be one of these or else I'm not gonna bother. I'm a little picky when it comes to which house and plot I want. And I'm willing to wait for it. This is adorable. Look at how cute. Oh, also this reminds me, I made some changes to our FC house yard and it looks so good. I have to show you guys. I did this the other day because I was like dying to do some more housing. I feel like I'm just gonna have to like start playing The Sims or something because I am actually obsessed with doing the housing in this game. But then again, with Sims you can do the like cheat code and get like infinite monies. And with this one, there's limitations, and there's something about that I actually like, like making something work that is like in such strict parameters. It's like satisfying to figure out how to make something work, because I play on PS5, so I can't even use like, not that I would. I don't know what the rules are for stuff like this for housing, but like modding for housing. That lets you place things where you shouldn't be able to place them. I don't use that. I have to actually work within the limitations of like how things can stack. And there's like a glitch you can do to like move stuff. And I've used that before, but I think that that's like fair game because it's in the game itself. But yeah, there's that. Here we are. first of all, did you guys notice? Oh, and look, it's still the giant full blue moon. You guys, did you know that this Saturday is the full moon in Sagittarius, and it's a blue moon because it's the second full moon of the month, and blue moons are special. They're lucky and they offer second chances in things. So, gonna be a good weekend, I think. Did we get a hype train started? What? For the resub and ooh, 130 stream streak. Holy Captain, that's crazy. That's so awesome. You're awesome. Thank you so much. 130 stream streak, you guys. Yeah, well, thanks for starting the hype train, you guys. And Scott also with the 130 stream streak. What in the world? You guys are freaking awesome. What? How do you also have 130 stream streak? Isn't that like actually? Oh, because of the number reset. So it might even be higher. That makes sense that you would both be at 130 because if that was when they started like resetting and then you just kept your streak from then. Gotta be over a year? Yeah. But how many times do I stream a week? 4, sometimes 3 if I have to miss one, but mostly 4. Dealing with medical issues. Sorry, Star. I know that's so frustrating. Time to gamble. We gonna be. Yeah, we miss you. No problem. Hello. PvP, maybe. If you come, I'll add you to our party and we'll have 4 people in queue. So close. We'll be so close to the queue pop because of our 4 people. How many is it around? 70 something? 70 some people? It's crazy. Free us from the wheel? Wait, which wheel? Big wheel keep on turning? You make them in the FC workshop. I know. Actually, we make them. You make them on the ethereal wheel, and we have that, which I'll show you where I put it. It's in the basement. I'm like, oh shoot! Can you tell I forgot to take my ADHD medicine? Oh my god! I'm like, why am I so all over the place? Oh, right. Whoopsie. You guys, it's strong with this one. The force is strong with this one. Oh god. All right. We'll do this. Take your medicine, people. Don't forget. Don't you be like me. Weather's been nice, so I'm hoping for a good weekend. Yes, same. Oh, I can't wait. Also, heads up, no stream on Saturday night, Sunday morning. We have a birthday party to go to. I'm very excited. I love parties. I haven't been to one since I feel like Halloween, which is so long ago. I've been such a hermit, you guys. Like, I have not been doing... Life's just been too crazy to do other things. I've been in, like... survival mode, I guess. We'll say hermit. I've been hermiting. It sounds a little better. Nile Nova. I got there. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. We're a little cool today. Only 55, but that comes after like 6 days of almost 90. Ugh. Oof. I need like a sweet spot between like 50 and like 84 is, yeah, even that 80. That's my sweet spot range. Anything outside of that, I'm like a big baby because I get overstimulated and inflamed from the heat. Like I cannot function good in the heat. You wish you were 130? Like I said, you start right now. You'll be there. Shoot for the moon. The full blue moon in Sagittarius. Look at that beauty. Not quite 1:30, but I'm close. Hi, Rupert. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Going back to sleep. All right. Good night. Almost forgot to take your meds. See, we got to keep on each other, man. It's rough out here. I found out why I get along with my my therapist so well. The other day, I had my virtual call with her. I'm just chatty tonight, you guys. I hope you were with me on this one. Like I said, forgot the meds, so we're gonna be a little chatty and a little ADHD conversational. If you know, you know. So I go to have my virtual meet with my therapist the other day, and she comes on the screen and I could tell she's like carrying her laptop like through her house, like, sorry, I thought I had more time to do something than I did, and now I'm running late. I'm just gotta set up over here, and the dog is barking, and I was like, ma'am, do you have ADHD? And she's like, yes, but also she was like, she's menopausal too, so her brain's a little, it like makes it worse. Have that to look forward to. That'll be fun. It was funny. So I'm like, okay, so obviously this is part of why this is the first therapist that I've had like a good fit with, not just like a good therapist, but like, you know, personality wise meshes. And now I know why. It's because birds of a feather, we flock together. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. You come after this dungeon? Okay. You should be at around 300. Yeah, that honestly, I believe you, Captain. That's crazy though. Like, that's so cool. Why is this frozen? Twitch isn't frozen, is it, guys? I think, no. Okay. I clicked something somewhere. Zach Valentine. Welcome to the Vandals. What a great name. Two great characters smooshed together. I mean, so many zingers came to my mind, and I'm like, all of those are inappropriate to say. I'm saying nothing. Anyways, Zach Valentine, great name. Thank you for being here. And Chamu, meds are important. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. You make them in the workshop, then place them on the wheel to charge up. I learned all about them in my FC. Ah, okay. I figured you knew. Oh, and Chamu, welcome to the Vandals too. Thank you for the follow. I figured you knew what you're talking about, and I don't still. But now I'm learning. So you make the action in the. Hold on. You make it in the workshop, and then you charge it on the wheel. Okay. There's a good long while in my FC where the leaders would log in just enough to not lose leadership, but also never bought FC action. So me and a couple other people were making the grade 1s and 2s just to have any buffs. Well, good for you for figuring it out, though. A normal van stream? So a normal van stream. Yeah, but there's definitely a certain intensity to the scattered nature when the meds have been forgotten. For sure. My brother's place burned down last night. Oh my god, no problem. I'm so sorry. Are they all okay? I don't know who all lived in that house, but man, is he okay? Hope so. It's going fantastic. Why is everyone thinking of that when they read my name? Wait, is this a common thread? Because, like, the brain goes places, man. It does what it wants. The heart wants what the heart wants, okay? All right, have fun babysitting. There's no house left, but he is okay. Oof. I know that it's, like, not truly, but, like, at least he's okay. Like, stuff can be replaced, but people can't. That's the main thing that matters, though. I'm saying, I'm sure it's still devastating and upsetting and frustrating. The heart wants what? Yeah, the heart. It's about the love. Game's going fantastic. I'm in Shadowbringers for the first time. And here, while we're still chatting. Let me start walking you through the yard and the changes I made. First of all, you may notice the tree. This tree was not hanging over like this before. I wanted it to have a little more like etherealness when you first walk in. I'm gonna go first person like this. And I love how this tree drops the little sparkly petals too. And then all of my flowers here glow, and I pushed them out so that they actually stick out the fence here in the front because it's like cute. It's like we got little flowers. Oh, hi, who's this? Oh, hi. And then we come in here. I moved the message book stand slightly and I put the aetherite under it, and I like how it lights up that little spot there and makes it stand out a little more so you notice it a little bit better when you first come in. And then don't forget to come and sign our guest book and leave a heart. And then I added all these flowers. See the tree here? Doesn't this just... I think it looks so good. I did make everything so that it would look good at night too. So we got these pretty little flowers here and here that weren't there before. And then come under the star viewing tower. What is this called? This one up here. You go up. Oops. Go up here. This is our little astronomy tower, right? We got this going on. And it's a gorgeous view of the beach right here. We love sunrises and sunsets. And we put the purple flower petal rug on the porch up here too, which I love because then it looks like the flowers from here are dropping onto the patio. It makes it a little different. And then this, now we have a Zen garden under, because this space was always just kind of dead space. And I liked how this has the bonsai tree here too, so when you're sitting at the fire, when you're sitting at the fire, it like frames up behind you. Isn't that lovely? Look at the bonsai tree right there. Nice little G-pose spot, especially with the stars right now. That looks pretty. And fire's still here. Part of this was also because they expanded how much you can place in your yard, because remember, it used to only be like 30 pieces in your whole yard, and now it's 60. So I put this lamp back here in the corner. I just think it's kind of cool and pretty. I like how the stuff hanging off of it almost looks like jewelry, like the little tree is wearing jewelry, and then it's lit up at the top. And I feel like it also helps draw attention to the fact that this is how you get up. Like, look over here. This is how you get up to the roof. Sneak back here this way and up, and you can get all the way up here and see the whole beach. So pretty, especially sunrise and sunset here. Although I love the stars too, with the pink and green constellations. So lovely. If you ever want to come G-pose at our house, I understand. Feel free. So that was for that side. Here I added more flowers too. I just wanted to like fill it out too. Part of it was just like, now that we have more slots, I wanted to just like make use of them so it just feels more finished. It didn't feel like complete. And then I put the flowers on this side too. And then this cute little vignette. I added this stream. I wanted a water feature. So I added this stream here. I put the lamppost embedded in it. I thought it kind of looked like a lantern set on the stone there. It's actually a full lamppost, but it's just like hidden inside of there. And I liked how it lit this up so you can see the running water at night too. And then I put the pirogo here too, but right behind, because interestingly enough, when I was trying to place these two together, I was going to put the pirogo like right in this end piece here, but the water, the two different levels of water glitched and you could see it, and I didn't like that. So I placed it so it's actually just like in that little crevice behind the creek, but you can still see the rainbow stumps painted up. Like I made sure that it was placed in a way that those came around and you could still see the whole color palette there with pirogo like looking at you when you first walk over. And then the little dandelions in the corner just to kind of fill it out a little more. And I like how they're like that same warm yellow glow as the windows. So that's that side. And then over here, I moved our pretty little Ilmeg fountain in front of the tree swing. And I put the Sephiroth root behind it so that when you sit in the swing, you have the beautiful little rainbow right behind you. I mean, it's fairy after all. You guys, come get your cute little rainbow lovers G-poses in our yard. Isn't that sweet? I love it. I'm at Stormblood still. I really want to get to Shadowbringers. Ooh, yeah. So I'm still pretty early on in Shadowbringers, I think. I loved Stormblood. Shadowbringers is definitely like in its own league. Like, it's been so good. So I'm excited for you to get there too. I will try to... I feel like even if you see a little bit of spoilers now, it's totally up to you. I haven't gotten back to MSQ yet because we're still chatting. But yeah, I feel like even if you see a little bit of spoilers now, that like by the time you get there, it will be out of context enough. But you do whatever you got to do because I don't like spoilers either. So, Red V, welcome to the Vandals. It's looking really nice. Thank you. Started playing this game a few weeks ago. Really enjoying it so far. Nice. Well, if you need friends to play with, join our Discord. And whenever you have stuff you need help with, post in the FF14 channel. And usually somebody's around that can help. So that goes for everybody. If you haven't already joined the Discord, it's available to you. If you're watching on YouTube right now, it is in the description box. And if you're on Twitch, do exclamation Discord. Good morning, Austin. Thank you for the hugs. Hi, Cortana. Welcome back. 30 to 60. That's almost double. What was 30 to 60? 30 to 60. What was 30 to 60? I forget. I already have a G-post spot, but I can't tell you where it is. You can't? Oh, is it spoilers? Play Clash. So much dedication. Thank you. Currently most of the way through Endwalker. Nice. Wait, that's like really far. You said you just started... Hold on. A few weeks ago? How did you get to Endwalker in a few weeks? $30 to $60 outdoor housing items. Yes. Yes, it's double. Did you say that? That's almost double. Almost. That's funny. Kisa Creates. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for being here. I know you from Instagram and here also, right? You stream. Let me make sure I'm following you. Actually. Yeah. Here we go. Follower goal hit. Ooh, 2,100. Yeah, we did. That was all you. Thank you. Don't mind spoilers. Don't worry. Okay. At least not from 14. I mean, I don't want big spoilers, obviously. I don't want, like, you know, major character deaths or anything like that spoiled or big plot twists or anything like that. But whenever it's, like, new gear or, you know, images, I follow all the FF14 channels and stuff. So, like, I see whenever they put out new content. So that stuff doesn't bother me as much. I just try to avoid, like, big story plotline stuff for sure. Hi, Coral. Welcome back. Currently glam farming for the new Ultimate, doing the Omega series, but mate, it's hard to find good glams for an Ellison. Is it though? Ellisons look good in everything. They're all tall and model-esque. Oh, and then also I like this because if you sit here, you can look at the pretty pond and you can also see when your friends show up. See? I see you from here. because they walk from the gate to the front door usually. And you can see. So if I'm AFK or whatever, I can just like leave it like that and I can see when you show up. Isn't that cute? I like the game maybe a lot. I mean, I do too. I play all the time, but man, that you flew through MSQ. That's crazy. Like, I've been playing now. I made this character before I started streaming, so over 3 years ago, but I didn't play much. I only did a little bit. I've got like one class to level, I want to say 12, something like that. Very, very low, and I don't even think I had made it out of A Realm Reborn yet. And then it's almost been a year now since that fateful day. I put it to a vote to chat what game I would play for a one-off stream between like my main games. I had just finished one game and I was about to start another playthrough of a different game. And so I had them vote what they wanted me to play one stream of, and 14 won. And I haven't stopped playing it since, because now I have friends that play with me and it's so much more fun. That's why I always invite everybody to the Discord too, because I love this game, but man, did it open up and get way more enjoyable once I had friends to play with. So come be our friend. But yeah, so that's how long, and pretty consistently. And I am just now getting to Shadowbringers. However, I have this. I have every single class up at least to level 70, some up to 100. And then I've also got every crafter and gatherer 60s and 70s. So like, I also do a lot of other stuff. Plus I love PvP. I'm slightly addicted. So I haven't just been focusing on MSQ, but once I got close to Shadowbringers, everybody was requesting that I stream the actual MSQ playthrough, because normally like this is my I play all the time game, and so MSQ was kind of something that I did as like my personal playtime. Like aside from whatever main game I was streaming. I just finished Cyberpunk 2077. Before that it was Nier Automata. So this was like my personal game, but now we're doing Shadowbringers, and I was totally fine with having an excuse to make this my main game stream right now, because I'm obsessed and I love it. Shadowbringers is 10 out of 10. Spoilers! Yeah, I love it, and I love my ghost boyfriend, and I love Emmett Selk already and his little evil low-key ways. I love it. What's the housing plot again? I'm over 9 million MGP on May, so I'm going to use an alt from Gold Saucer stuff. Okay. It is Ward 3, Plot 8. We have a long neck problem. Oh, the Elizons. Do they look funny and stuff? What would make that? What would an Elizon not look good in? Come show me. Prove it. I'm on Aether Fairy. Also why I wanted to make our yard as like whimsical as possible. And all the rainbows that I could get. Rainbows there. This is like all rainbowy. And then in the water, we got the Pirogo tree stump rainbows. And plus it's just like super colorful. Like it's about to be daytime soon, I think. And you can see it in the daytime too. And then lastly, well, I already had this tree here. Lastly, I added this gate. Isn't that so adorable? And it looks really good. Hold on. Oop, how close do I have to get? Right there. Also, as a nice little G-pose backdrop. Like the way this lantern lights you up here is like a nice, I did this again intentionally to make everything in everything in our Sin Beaver is stealing the show right now. I can't even. Oh, my lovely little Sin Beaver, I love you. Look at it. It's so cute. Everything that I've done in housing, indoor and outdoor, is set up intentionally with an eye for G-pose potential. So literally, who? Oh, hi, Captain. I did not expect it to switch to you. It's because you're... Wait, why did it go to your cat? Or whose cat? That's precious, also, actually. Why is that so perfect? With the flowers behind and like it's lit up all nice. You see what I mean? Everything has the G-pose potential. Cuff machine for the FC. They're so huge. Where would we put it? That's the problem. There's no good space for it. Everything's so well laid out. All right, so this opens to the garden, and we have our garden here. And I thought this was funny. I put dandelions in the cracks between the two garden plots because we've been neglecting our garden, and it's just been ready to pluck for a while. And so the dandelions are growing up in the cracks, and I thought it was cute. And then we got our Chojimbo over here, and I don't know whose is this one. Kakabo, BFG. I would put Marigold in there because she's so cute, but I use her all the time. She fights with me all the time. Oh, I forgot. I'll move this lantern back here too because I liked how it lit this space up, and it's the one with the elephant on it. Although you can't really see it, but it's there. You gotta believe me. See, it's the elephant one holding up the. Yeah, you can come right up to it. Isn't that cute? That lamp. Here comes the sun. Do do do. Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright. Ooh, ooh, I made it. So that was the trip around the yard. I hope you liked the changes. Now that the sun is coming up too, I can show you it in the daytime and it looks totally different. But I intentionally made it look good daytime or nighttime. Like the way that so much of it is like stuff that lights up. That was on purpose because I wanted it to look and feel sort of magical and whimsical. Isn't that a nice little walkthrough? Oh, and Fun Star and Nav are still here too. Are you in love? Are you in love with Bun? Or are you silently judging him for looking so much like you? You're like, he copied me. This guy stealing my whole shtick. Look at him. I did make him so pretty though. Look at how cute he is. I mean, truly, like all the Bun Boys are cute. You guys know how I feel about a Bun Boy. So behind on job leveling, are you? There's so much stuff to do in this game. There's so much. You've been playing less than me and you leveled way better than I have. I'm so part-time. I tank mostly. Ooh, what's your favorite tank? I was terrified to tank, but then actually I enjoy tanking now. I haven't done it in a while, but I really do like it. My only issue with tanking, honestly, is getting lost in dungeons because I get turned around really easily and everybody's always looking to the tank to like lead the way, and that makes me nervous. But healing is still more scary to me. I still do it, but it's still more scary to me. I usually play DPS. Black Mage was the first class I got to 100 and it was my first class ever. So special place in my heart, and it's the only class I use in PvP as of right now. I do want to expand on that, but ooh, something fancy just happened to me. Ooh, that was fun. Yeah, I just love this. I think it came out so pretty. Like everywhere you look is just a nice spot for a G-pose. Look at this. Look at how beautiful. Oop, we got someone sneaking in. Is that Zane? Oh, that is. Hello, welcome back. Am I right? That was you, right? I didn't have names turned on. Yeah. Should we... Whoever else is not in my party but wants to attempt to queue PvP, it's 6 a.m. We might queue soon. Hi, Marilyn. Can I sit on your lap? I feel like... Yep, I disappear. I lost control. Oh my god! Cause tonight is the night when two become one. I need some love like I never needed love before. Sorry. Had to. Q frontlines. Thank you. Give me your gill. Everybody Q. I suddenly have boobies. Nope, you just have horns sticking out of your chest. I've had boobies for 30 years. Have you now? Have you now? Look at the hair, too. The hair is so good. And the blushy cheeks. I can't wait till we can stack our makeup on our characters. Like, do more than one thing, like they said. Hi. Hi. What do you think of the changes? Do you like the yard now? Is it better? I feel like it's better. Also, I thought it was cute. It was doing this the other day. Is it doing it now? Yes, it leaves footprints in the sand. Do you see them? Isn't that cute? Thought that was a nice touch. Oh, yeah, you guys see these flowers in the daytime. I added so much flowers. Aren't they pretty? And look at how the light shines right through here and lights up that little flower patch. It does it every day at the right time. Isn't that adorable? And then they're on here too. On my bubble machines. You look like you belong with Nav. This is Nav, by the way, my other retainer. Isn't she pretty? I had fun creating my retainers. I love character design. You're partaking of his musk. You're sniffing his hair. I have not done Make It Rain yet. But what do you mean, have I done it yet? Because isn't it like just ongoing bonus MGP? Or is there something I have to actually do to start it? I only did tanking on my original character because the FC member forced me to. Oh, I just wanted to make sure that I could do everything. And I can now. All right. Well, that was a lot of stuff. I'm going to show you one more thing. I forgot. I said I was going to show you where I put the Aetheria wheel because I kind of added it in a way to make it look intentionally part of the decor. And I think it worked out pretty well because it's a huge item and it takes up a lot of space. And so I found a way to incorporate it into our stage. It's these like pillars on the side here, these little circular things in front of the globe. And I just felt like it's embedded in the stage and it just looks like it's like speakers or something, part of the stage like sound setup, right? So that's where I put it, and I feel like that was a pretty smart, and you can still use it. You just click level 3 ethereal wheel stands. We've got 2 open, 1 charging, 0 primed. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm not touching that, but if you ever need to use our ethereal wheel, there it is, because it's actually huge. Let me show you. No, it's interactive. I think, yeah. I think we have the 3 so far. So it's this whole piece, plus they don't show you in the preview, and I was kind of annoyed when I realized it, but in the preview, it's like all symmetrical. On the actual piece, there's this like thing right there. Do you see it spinning? It's off center, this big tall thing. It looks like a coffee percolator or something, and it turns and it glows and it's offset. So it's technically there. You really wouldn't notice it unless I pointed it out. I should have never pointed it out, but honestly, I think it's fine. Like, it just looks like it's part of the mechanism or something. But yeah, so it's this whole huge thing. And I feel like that was a really good solution for it, because now it just looks like on purpose. You have that creek too. Isn't it cute? Who did you block on your current character? He wouldn't shut up telling me how to play. Who? Oh, the FC member that made you start tanking? Yikes. Hi, Netstar. Did I say hi to you? Hello. Your ears are bleeding. Why? What? That's the one. You got there. Hi, Sylvanus. After this many beers, it's been known to happen that I type ass dong. That does happen. Saying hi before work. Well, hi. I hope you have a good day at work. I'm gonna go to the gold saucer and then see what I have to start there, and then I'm gonna go do some MSQ. Where is my dance? Dance, water, dance. I can't find the one I want. There it is. Got the yard of my house done yesterday, but the interior is still a work in progress. I'm too poor for housing. Honestly, I understand. I am not too poor for housing now because I have been diligent in saving and like having my retainers sell stuff and crafting and as much as I can and all of that. And I've been gifted some moolah too here and there. But I'm saving up for a house. I have enough for a small, and I have been bidding on smalls. If I don't get the small plot that I want by the time I have enough to get a medium, then I might get a medium. But then I need enough money to furnish a medium, and that is the real kicker because it adds up fast. But I love doing it, so I would rather have a medium because then I'd have more room to play, like our FC house. Although, to be fair, I did get some help with the FC house because some of the things like I couldn't place. So Billy and Alior helped me with certain things that they had to do on PC. For instance, our amazing bar with the curve here is actually the top of a wall, or several walls, the curved one, but then also all the way down. And like stuff like that I couldn't do. You said we need to go to Ul'dah. That's where the quest starts. Okay, let's go to Ul'dah. That's just to get into the gold saucer. Oh, never mind. Let's just go to the gold saucer, right? Gold saucer. The prereqs. That makes sense. Thank you. Thanks for looking out for it. Hello, Northman. Well, thank you. You're a treasure too, aren't we all? Is this Jasmine? Oh my god. She looks like Princess Jasmine. Is there a tiger minion? She needs a little Raja. Actually, that's so weird. I saw somebody in PvP the other day where I thought they had a similar looking glam, and I was thinking Jasmine, and then shortly after I saw someone in my group or in my alliance named Raja, because I was like, she needs a tiger mount like Raja. And then there was actually somebody in our group named Raja. Isn't that crazy? It was weird. It was one of those weird synchronicities where I thought it and then immediately saw it after. There's the event part that gives the otter backpack and minion. Oh yes, let's do that. But where do I go for that? Is it like sire, like fledgling? It's the only quest I'm seeing. The event actually does start in Ul'dah? Okay. Who do I go talk to? It is in Ul'dah. Okay. Let's go to Ul'dah. That's what I meant. I could have looked this up myself. I actually didn't even realize it was starting today. I had noticed the decorations in Shirogane when I first logged in and was like, oh yeah, there it is. The compact one is much smaller. It's like the size of an armoire. Yes. And that one you can't get until it's like level 6, I think. We're not there yet. We're at 3. If you do the event, you get the minion I just got. Yes, I'm excited. Let's get it. Is it right there? I see you. Niall, is this you? Who just joined us? Was this... Are you on Fairy? Or is this just happened to be somebody else named Niall? That would be crazy. Wait, am I talking to Allier? Yeah, you ought to be there. Allier locks eyes with you in a cordial yet slightly desperate plea for help. This quest is available for a limited time only. Why, Mistress Fern, what fortune that we should meet again. You have been well, I trust? I mean, it's been pretty crazy, honestly. Let me tell you about... Oh, never mind. He didn't really care. Would that our meeting were under more fortunate circumstances. I'm in something of a bind at the moment, but perhaps that is why fate has guided your steps here. Might I borrow your ear a moment? As you may have heard, the Make It Rain campaign is in full swing at the Gold Saucer. My peers and I are come to advertise the festivities, but we lack the staff required to cover the whole of Ul'dah. I do not wish to impose, but might we prevail upon you for your assistance? Wonderful. It's a great help to us, truly. Pray meet me at the Gold Court, and I shall give a more detailed account of the circumstances. I believe our collaborators are scheduled to perform there shortly. Ooh. Who's performing? Alright, now I go back to that. Let me just real quick while I'm standing here, see if I have anything that I want to turn in to my grant company. I don't think so. Actually, wait, do I want these? No. Do I need them? Hold on. Bard, Machinist, Dancer, 80, 84. So Dancer's up to 84. Let me see if this is better than what I have for my Dancer. It was bottoms? Yes. Compare. 81. Oh, item level 520. Okay, yes, it is better. Oh yeah. Dexterity goes from 160. Hey, Captain. Look at my dexterity and critical hit on my currently equipped Dancer pants. They're both 169. Wouldn't you know it? We've been having this weird synchronicity all across the Vandals where we keep seeing 69 or 169 specifically. It means something. I gave a detailed description of what I think it means in the Discord if you're interested in my little take on the numerology of the synchronicity. Join the Discord. It's a sign. I'm saying it is. The compact. Oh, I read that. Hi, King. The quest is it could happen to you. Was it? Your take is good, but I'm not opposed to it also telling me to 60 100 times. To 69 100 times. It could be that too. I mean, part of my description was that it was gonna be the luckiest day of the year. So like, get lucky, you know? Captain, I don't think you should 69 Jesus. Sorry, I shouldn't have gone there, but I went there. I shouldn't have, but I did. It's fine. No, it's not. I misread something. I'm just not. You know what? This is what happens. It's 6:30 almost my time, and I forgot to take my meds, so they have not fully kicked in just yet. And then all of you are obviously sleep deprived, so this is just going to be an off-the-wall stream. I can tell already because we are an hour in and I have done nothing but show you housing. Okay, technically I already picked up the thing, but you know what I'm saying. It's funny. Also, I'm leaving the materia on that one because my other classes are still using that one too. So equip, and then this is going to be really ugly now. It's not bad. Actually, it's not bad. And look at on the inside, the thighs are V's. Did you see that? Do you see how there's like a purple shiny V in there? Maybe I will leave this just for funsies because that cracks me up. Like, why is there V's in the thighs? And then when she puts her thighs together, it makes another V for Vandalier, in case you didn't pick up on that. Do you see that? Isn't that funny? Captain! This will mess with the counter, but worth it. 169. Thank you for the cheers. You know what? We should have 69 viewers on both sides right now. That's the only thing that makes sense. Why? This does not make sense. Can we get 69 new followers tonight and subscribers on YouTube? I know we can. And when I say tonight, I mean this morning, obviously. Can we get 69 new followers and subscribers this morning? All right, we're going back to the future. Oh, and he straight up disappeared. You ought to be there. Speak with Ollie at the gold card. That is at the gold saucer, right? Has to be. Oh, wait, nope. Thank you for beckoning to me because that made me realize that was not what it was telling me. Wait. Oh, Gladiators Guild. Okay. Weird. Did the same thing. Got it wrong. They got my correction wrong too. Mm-hmm. Forget the beer goggles. You have the beer fingers. EFT gang, nearly 6:30 for me. I don't work next 2 days, so I'm sipping, which may contribute to my mistake. Yeah, it is almost 6:30 a.m. my time as well. But, you guys know me. You know me by now. Time is an illusion. Doesn't really mean anything. It's not real. Where do I go? I follow. I'll follow you into the dark. Oh, look at all these people in here. There's never this many people in here. Ah, you've arrived. Ere I begin with explanations, I think it best to let you first experience this year's main attraction. People of Ul'dah, lend me your ears. Allow me to present my dear friends, come all the way from the Far East. These are the Globetrotter Otters, this year's ambassadors to the Gold Saucer. We bid you join us for the ongoing Make It Rain campaign, where merriment abounds and dreams are made manifest with mounds of MGP. Whether you wish to play the cactpot, race chocobos, or try your hand at mahjong, there's fun for one and all at the Manderville Gold Saucer. They're so cute.
Globetrotter otters, she said. I've not seen their like before, but now I feel as though I've been missing out my whole life. And if we go to the Gold Saucer, we may encounter more of those furry little gentlemen. I suppose it has been a while since my last visit. The Ori performer there is Mistress Agisai. The Ori performer there is Mistress Agisai. She and her otter companions hail from the far eastern nation of Nangsha. I am told Lord Manderville owed her people a great debt. 'Twas he who invited her troop to lead our campaign this year. An apt choice, for they dazzle and delight passer-by with their performances. While promotional efforts here at the Gold Court are all well and good, we haven't the hands to cover as much ground as we initially envisioned. As such, I thought it prudent to seek out a trustworthy adventurer who could guide one of the otters around town.
We get to have one trail us. Or no, we're going to follow them. We're going to keep them safe. My queen is back. Hi, Shabam. Thank you. Good morning, Monston. Finally caught back up in Final Fantasy 16? Because my data got corrupted. Oh, no. How'd that happen? But how are you liking it? You guys know that's my favorite game, right? Ah, this must be our assistant. We are most delighted to meet you, Vandalier. I am Agisai, and this here is my friend Usosuki. Isn't this grand, Usosuke? Vandalier here is taking you to roam the city. You say she seems a trustworthy sort. My, that's rather high praise coming from you, and quite rare besides. It's my aura. I got a trustworthy aura. You understand what he's saying? Wait, you speak otter? I'm sorry, say that again? I was distracted by your adorable otter. I can scarcely blame you. Their round little eyes, their precious waggly tails, their damp fuzzy heads. Oh, it's all so wondrous. You see, for generations, my home village has lived in harmony with otters. Having spent my entire life with them, I am well accustomed to their speech and mannerisms. In fact, Mistress Agisai is an avid conservationist who has dedicated her life to protecting the otters and their habitats. A portion of the proceeds from this year's campaign will go towards Nangshan otter preservation efforts. That they will. It is precisely why I wish to bring as many patrons as possible to the saucer. Their support, and yours, may save countless otters, so your cooperation would be most appreciated. Now, what they need to do is Square Enix needs to actually have, like, the otter backpack and plushie available as merch, and they should donate a chunk of it to, like, preserving habitats for otters. That would be cool. I would buy all of it. Hi, Rabbit Doll! I am. We're starting to make it rain right now. Van Otter Noises peak. I did my best. I'm glad you enjoyed. MSQ is going fantastic. I wanted to get this in and then we'll get back to it, but I left off in Fanau with the V's. And it's been getting real interesting.
For promotional purposes, we have prepared you a uniform and a special backpack, not unlike the ones Mistress Agisai and I are wearing. When you are ready, just say the word and I shall present you with the raiments you require.
So I did get the backpack the first time it was accidentally put out. But it was obviously, they had to take it away in the patch. So I have seen it, but it's really cute and I'm happy we get it back. I wasn't sure how they were actually gonna incorporate it, so I'm glad it's this and everybody can have it if they want it. All right, do I talk to him again then? Yeah.
You are ready then. Excellent. Once you have donned your uniform and backpack, pray accompany Master Usasoke as he makes his rounds of the Steps of Thaw. Usasuke is possessed of a keen... Oh wait, that was the girl talking. I couldn't tell. There's so many people standing here. Wait, where is she? Oh, right here. She's over here. Not that one. This one. She's looking at the otter. Usasuke is possessed of a keen instinct for locating crowds. But given the limits of his vocabulary, we'd like for you to speak in his stead and inform patrons of the Gold Saucer's myriad wonders. Ollier and I have a meeting to attend, but once we have finished, we mean to canvass the steps of Nald with the rest of the Globetrotter otters, in search of potential patrons. May the Kami of Fortune see fit to bless us both. Now be a good little otter for Vandalier, Usasoke. Where is he? There he is. Do keep a sharp eye on Master Usasuke, my friend. Alright, what transformation entails? Certain duties require you to transform into creatures or other people, restricting available actions. These transformations only last a limited time, indicated by the Transfiguration status effect. Should the Transfiguration status effect expire, or you stray too far from the objective, you will be returned to your original form. You may return to the starting location at any time to refresh the duration of the Transfiguration status. If it has already expired, it will be granted anew. You see my little outfit? Again, I like those little jeans. I forget where you said I could get them, but it was somewhere I'm not in yet, I think. Something I'm not in yet. And those cargo pants are cute. I like how they fit with the cuff ankles too. Alright, now rendezvous with Usasuke while in uniform. Where is it? Where's my little friend? Which one is this? Go. Eep. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Okay. Wait, where are you waving to me from? Were we just gonna walk over there? I can just follow you? Okay. We match. Twinning! It is such a cute little dapper otter. Look at that. I bet this means they're going to do more of these little backpacks. Have there been other ones before? I feel like I don't recall seeing them. I've seen one that looks like a backpacker backpack with like tent rolled up stuff on it, like a camping sort of backpack. All the official websites are telling me I get advertisement wall art for Make It Rain, but I don't see where to get it anywhere. Ooh, the wall art. Is there like new stuff added?
I would check the person that stands, you know, when you first get to the gold saucer and you go to the desk to do mini cactpot, but there's a woman, like there's 2 NPCs on either side of the staircase right before you walk up to the mini cactpot. I would check with one of them maybe to see if they have it maybe in like as a, you found it? Was that it? When you and gang all wear y'all best fits for no reason but aura. I love it. Look it. I love a good twinning moment. I've never been the like, oh no, they wore the same thing as me. I'm always the one that's like, oh, how fun, we're twins, let's take pictures. That feeling instead of like, oh man. It's the campaign attendant in front of the mini cactbot. Okay, that's what I thought. Pip, pip, pip. Oh, mother, look, isn't he sweet? I think he's trying to tell us something. Come to the gold saucer. Gamble your life away, delighted daughter. I see. So they're having a festival at the gold saucer? Will there be more adorable animals like him wandering about? You betcha. There's plenty of chocobos to meet at the racetrack. I'm trying to get this little girl to come to the racetrack, to come gamble. Their mascot is a lovable, huggable sabatender. There's a special strategy game just for mammals and minions. Yeah, we'll go with that one. That sounds like a dream come true. I'd love to see it for myself. Can we go to the gold saucer, mother dearest? Can we? We'll need to consult your father about it. He did recently bring up the subject of taking more family outings, though, so I doubt he'll refuse. Thank you so much for finding us. If I see you at the gold saucer, I'd love to spend more time with you. Pip, pip, pip. Pip, pip. Ususuke skitters off in search of prospective patrons. Follow him to help spread word of the Make It Rain campaign. There's 2 or 3 of those backpacks. This is the first modern looking one though. Okay, that's what I was wondering. And I feel like it reminds me of those like collectible ones that like there's all the different Disney characters and stuff like that. Weaver's Guild? Oh, there he is. Thank you. Pip, 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 pip. Why, I have not seen a classier creature in all my days. Have you some business with us? Come to the gold saucer. Ah, yes, the Make It Rain campaign. Lord Godbert always did have a penchant for dressing his mascots in dignified raiments. And I see you dressed in some striking accoutrement as well. Tell me, as an aficionado of all things fashion, what might I gain from going to the gold saucer? You can exchange MGP for all manner of unique garments. You can gain an appreciation for the Manderville aesthetic. You'll love the Masked Rose fashion report. Is that right? I normally have no interest in gaudy amusement parks, but that sounds rather promising. Perhaps it's worth experiencing for myself. Thank you, my fuzzy little gent. You have given me a fresh new perspective on the saucer, and that tuxedo is absolutely flawless, I must say. Pip! He's pretty stylish himself. Pip, 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 pip! Ususuke sets off once more in search of potential patrons. Follow him to his next destination. Am I following the blue exclamation point or this? It's this shield. I'm following the Marilyn Monroe. Can you come over and play? Where'd you go? Yeah, where'd you go? I didn't bother adding anyone else to my party yet because we still... we're still cute for Frontline, just in case. Sometimes a random queue pops when enough people do it. But yes, you can come play with us.
Let me guess. Something's afoot at the Gold Saucer.
Zeej, welcome. Thank you.
Ah, so the Make It Rain campaign's returned, eh? Haven't been to the saucer in an age, but I really ought to change that. We owe much and more to Lord Godbert, after all.
Was there something he helped you with? You know Godbert Manderville personally?
The three of us were Alamegan refugees, you see. The average Uldan didn't take so kindly to us, and despite our best efforts, our job prospects were slim to none. But Godbert Manderville changed all that, hired the three of us and more to help build his gold saucer.
Wow. I know Godbert. I've watched him suplex his son like 50 times.
I don't suppose your companion's tuxedo was based on Signor Sabotenders, was it? Signor Sabotender's a favorite of mine. Him and all he represents. Construction on the saucer started soon after the calamity. In those days, Dalamud's aftermath haunted every waking moment of our lives. And yet, despite it all, there was an old Lalafellan man among the workers who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. Every day he'd think up some new dance or pose to lift our spirits. Some called him eccentric, but none could deny the joy he brought us. After our work was done and the saucer was built, old Godbert sought that man out and dubbed him the first Signor Sabotender. Even now, even if it's not the same man in the suit, I can't help but grin when he strikes his famous pose.
Wait a second, this entire time that has been a Lalafell in a cactar suit? Who knew? Did you all know? Did you know this? Was I supposed to know this? No, certainly not. You like matching with people too, isn't it fun? It's fun. 67-minute queue time. I know. I just put it on because maybe I would. I didn't get to do any worker today. Sad. All he represents is so gambling. I mean, I guess he is a pretty like what's the word? Philanthropic? Because he did want to help the refugees. He put them to work. That's good. It's your boy Scruffy. It's your boy Scruffy. Welcome to the Vandals. And hi, Keith. I'm 2 months in, so drinking the end of Shadowbringers in. You're 2 months. Again, you guys are flying through MSQ. I guess I did take my sweet old time, but I'm just starting Shadowbringers, kind of. I'm in the very beginning, and I've been playing for over a year now, or almost a year now. Clearly, it's a male aura in the suit. The horns are a tight fit, though. Maybe the big one. The big one could be an aura dude. No, he couldn't, because, well, unless it was like a full-on, like a, you know, when people wear those, like, T-Rex suits and stuff, it'd be, like, all big and, like, inflatable. You could fit an aura in one of those.
It ain't much of my business anymore, but keep on spreading that joy to others, just like our friend did.
Pip pip!
Any road, didn't mean to talk your ear off. I'll let you get back to it. And don't you worry, we'll find time to visit the saucer.
I'm an influencer now. This round's complete. Usasuke strolls off in the direction of the Gold Court. It would be best to reconvene with him and report to Ajisai. And hello. Baby Doom. Excuse me. Welcome back, Vandalier. I must extend my thanks to you once again for accompanying dear Usasuke. You ought to thank Vandalier as... Is something troubling you, Usasuke? Pip, 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 pip. You wish to learn Senior Sabotender's famous pose? What inspired this all of a sudden? If the minion doesn't strike this pose, I'm gonna rage. This is gonna be so cute.
Did aught occur during your rounds?
So that is the way of it. I imagine Usasuke yearns to uplift others in the self-same spirit of Senior Sabotender. Pip!
A noble desire that, and one that can feasibly be arranged. I shall speak with Lord Godbert and request the tutelage of our current Senior Sabotender.
Do we get to see under the cactar mask?
Our patronage has thrived thanks in part to his efforts after all. Master Usasuke's continued endeavors will be a boon to guests and staff alike.
Pip pip! Isn't that wonderful, Usasuke? We may never have made this discovery without your assistance, Vandalier. I am in your debt. Pip pip! Aww! Did otter occur during your rounds? It was right there. Did otter occur?
Well then, I believe it's high time we made our way back to the gold saucer.
One of my buddies hooked me up with their free company, so they've been assisting me with things. Was a Destiny guy before this, so now I'm locked in with 14. Nice. Well, welcome. Now you're one of us. You're also invited to join us in our Discord too if you need more friends to play with.
Pray meet us there at your earliest convenience, Mistress Fern. Your reward awaits.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, before I forget, I'm gonna do this. Fix her dancer glam. And switch back to Reaper. Oops. Alright. Oh, we're here. It took us here.
Ah, there you are. Allow me to express my thanks again for spending time with Master Usasuke. He and his fellow Globetrotter otters took to their posing lessons most diligently. Our current Senior Sabotender was quite impressed with the results, just as I'm sure our clientele will be. What's more, I am pleased to report that this year's promotional campaign is proving incredibly profitable. It pays to take the gold saucer directly to Ul'dah, so to speak, and you were an invaluable asset to our success. In recognition of these efforts, Lord Godbert has expressed interest in personally presenting you with your reward. Allow me to take you to him.
Ooh. We get to see the man, the myth, the legend. She's got such a sassy little walk. I love it. Look, they came. Oh my god, it is a Lalafell. No way. His teeny little shorts. That's the best they can do to get him to not just be naked running around the the whole place.
Then, welcome, my friend, to the gold saucer. Ollie tells me you have done us a great service, promoting our campaign with aplomb. As you can see, the saucer is teeming with satisfied guests. And so, in the spirit of innovation with which I pride my craft, 'tis my great privilege to bestow upon you my newest masterpiece. Behold!
It does do it! Wait, but does it do it when it's your minion?
I present to you Signor Otter, a mammoth crafted in the likeness of our friend Usasuke. This miniature globetrotter and the backpack we entrusted to you earlier are yours to keep.
Excuse me.
As Ollier may have mentioned, I have pledged to invest a percentage of our profits into otter preservation efforts, and we are off to a most heartening start. On behalf of all involved, you may have my heartfelt gratitude. The Gold Saucer is, and shall ever be, a place of merriment for all who enter, which is why I should hope we can expect your patronage as well. Until then, know that we eagerly await your next visit.
Okay, Captain. No worries. Thank you. I think I'm just going to add everybody to party that wants to be in the party, and we'll not bother with the queue right now because it's actually not going to queue right now anyway. And then we can stick together. So anybody who wants to be added to the party so you can like bounce around with us, come to the Gold Saucer. We'll see if there's a fate going on right now. Very nice. Unless it's Air Force One, and then we will not join up as a party. But we can meet right there. Oh, I got a bunch of cards to turn into. Senior Otter, an otter and a gentleman. Senior Otter backpack, handcrafted for aspiring globetrotters, used to acquire Senior Otter backpack. Minion. Oh, I have multiple new ones. Here's my little buddy, Senior Otter. This automaton brings the otter to life in the gentlemanly attire of Signor Sabrotender, one of the Gold Saucer's beloved mascots. Masterfully crafted by the inimitable Godbert Manderville for an event, it was distributed among select collaborators, with proceeds to go towards otter conservation efforts. This is the legacy of the very first Signor Sabrotender, Nanafan. What else did I have in here? Who are you? Minitech Conveyor. This one I got from Wolf's Den, I think. It is not in Garlean nature to leave well enough alone, and so Imperial Magitech engineers crafted miniature versions of their mountable conveyor unit. However, through some design flaw, the automaton atop the belt appears highly susceptible to possession by void scent. They're like, it looks like it's possessed. Okay. Thankless job, Carrier is. I didn't look at that one yet. Okay. Well, now we have our little... Oh, look at them. Do they interact with each other at all? They looked like they came directly at each other, didn't they? It looked like they like came to face each other, but do they do anything? Oh, there he goes. He did the thing. Does mine do it too? Oh, that was mine. Can I... Oh, Air Force One. Let's go do Air Force One before we join a party anyways. And then if you want to be added to the party, meet us outside of Air Force One. Petting does... Oh, it did bring him over. Oops. Kick me, I'm fishing. Okay. What if I poke it? Poke. Poke. Nothing happened. But he just does his little thing. That's really cute. Oh, hi, Nova. Don't I know you? Wait, don't I know you? Do I not know you? You don't have friend color. If not friend color, why friend shaped? Where do I go for Air Force One? Is it Wonder? No, it's Event Square? I don't remember. We'll see. If not, there'll be a gate person somewhere, right? Over here. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, how many times have I been to the Gold Saucer and I still can't remember how to get around? Bajillions of times. That's how many. I did finally get a perfect score on this, but I play on controller and I usually get an S, but I've only gotten perfect once. They should have put otters in here. Missed opportunity. Pretty. I like the caverns. Reminds me of like a ride at Disney or something. Oof, that was close. Here we go. Rapid round. I missed that gold. It disappeared before I could get it. Oh no! And the blue. Ah! This is where it always gets me. It's so hard to control. I always miss a few there. I did my best. Hi, John. Hi, Potato Slice. Logged off, so you'll have to... Oh, I already read that. Hi. How are you? Love your stream. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Oh, my God. Got it. Oof. 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 Ah! Oh, I did it. I got it. All right. I've definitely done better. I missed a lot in that the fast section. Okay. Am I waiting for anyone else to add you to my party? Anyone? Anyone? I'm gonna wait a minute because you might be in there right now. Or I can do this. Who's here? Who's already announced themselves? Billy's fishing. I'll invite you back if you want. Fear was here. Now you're back to Cactar. Monston, you're here. I think that's everybody who said hi in chat. All right. Before I leave here, I'm gonna go turn in those cards. If it's for PvP or anything in Shadowbringers, I'll need to switch to May. Okay. Right now, I'm just gonna go do some main story. So, shouldn't matter. Do I not get bonus MGP for this too? Shouldn't I be getting extra? Not for selling cards? Oh, okay. Hi, Monston. Did you do your mini cactpot yet? Ooh, ooh, nope. But maybe a 789? Nope. Can I write you as a main character of story or poem? I mean, you can do whatever you want creatively. Oof. No, not again. But you don't know anything about me. No. 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 Oh, wait. It could be this way. Ooh, do I risk it? 7, 8 could be 9 there, but this could be a 1, 2, 3. I'm going for it. Nope. And it wasn't a 7, 8, 9 either. It's fine. That was it, right? Okay. Let me go do the big cactpot too. Jumbo cactpot. I still have no idea how to play Mahjong in this game. It's so complicated. Did I have some to pick up? Turn in. Terribly sorry. You can no longer claim prizes for that ticket. Oop. I missed one. Maybe. How long does this event go for? All right, purchased. And man, I really want to do PvP. June 24th at 7:59 PST. Thank you. June 24th. Almost a full month. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about doing a lot right now today then. And then if it's PvP or anything in Shadowbringers, you need to switch to May. Okay. That was what I can't remember. You said if it's PvP. So, I am going to the Burden of Knowledge in for now. I think you ended MSQ right before a dungeon. Ooh, exciting. If so. What made me smile recently? So many things. I smile all the time. That's a good question. I like that question. I'm gonna think of a good one though, because lots of things makes me smile, but like maybe something out of the ordinary. Which way is it? It's this one. Lahi? Yes, Lahi time. I see you have a well coordinating Shadowbringers glam as well. I love it when we match. When our outfits coordinate. We're so Destiny's Child. I love it. This is so silly, but like little things make me smile. I did my nails and my toenails today with gel, so they're like extra pretty. So that when I finished my toes, I did them white and they're like so like glossy and cute. They look like little chiclets. So I finished my toenails and I was like, that looks precious. I love it. That made me smile. That's kind of a random one. Not the usual, but it did. I was like, look at how cute. Plenty of pile time. So much pile time. I'm ready. My body's ready. The Burden of Knowledge. The entrance to the Kitana Ravel lies open and is that? I can never tell if that's an AI or AL. Almet? Can you guys tell? Oh, I can make it bigger. Almet. Right? Almet. I think I need to get my eyes checked. I think it might be that time. Alright. Village is home. I mean, it's full of Vieira. Hi, Arxeer. This is where you come from? This is your people? No worries, Billy. Whatever you're doing. I'm just doing MSQ right now. Oh, or for if I have a dungeon, maybe. With the Umorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Oxner, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Oh, this is the dungeon, the Kitana Ravel. Before we leave, Oriange, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Umorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin-Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of my subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples,
The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ranka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. If you get bifocals, you can go full on Linda Richmond coffee talk. Prince of Toys. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm feeling verklempt. Do you know Lahi? I do know Lahi. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. I need you. You know that's what he's saying, really. He loves her. You need not worry, Runa. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. The night sky, isn't it? That's what we're bringing back. We're bringing back the night sky. Now, let us away. Anything you say, Ishtola, I am yours. Bandolier has a voice like butter. I don't know where I'm going. Search the destination. I don't even have that part of the map open yet. Cool. We're going out. And I can't fly yet either. If anybody feels like flying me around, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It does help speed things along a little bit. But not necessary, because I do like exploring the world too. It's not that big of a deal. Look how pretty. Speaking of voices like butter. Oop, am I going the right way? I feel like I go... It said follow the blue flowers. Should we go... Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I need to be looking up. I want a surfboard. Aether current. Hold on. I found an aether current. Good thing you were on your surfboard. I wouldn't have looked back and seen it. If I wasn't looking at you. Now I'm attuned. Uh-oh. 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 The floor mandrills are trying to kill me. They looked like the Opo-Opos, didn't they? Our mandrills, the Opo-Opos of this land. Of this dimension, I should say. Yeah, look. Oh, totally. It's not just an Opo-Opo. Oh my god! They're vicious. Yep. They're gonna start throwing their poo at me. Oh dear. Oh my. Look at it go! Okay, I should probably stop and fight it now because it's actually gonna just kill me. Wait, I was still on my mount? It didn't knock me off? Never mind. Thank you. I'm safe. Uh-oh. How did I do this? This one. Okay. Man, they are really vicious. Alright, I want to fight you.
Let's go. I don't remember how to be a Reaper. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This is fine. Oop, did I just target that one on accident? Maybe. They're large. Look at how big it is next to me. Oh my goodness. I like only know how to fight in PvP now. Everything, I'm like always almost mispressing things in regular fights because I'm so muscle memory trained for PvP. Like Lahi gets me way more pumped to fight than that guitar noodling, and I'm a guitarist. Yeah. The disparity between Lahi and the Great Woods battle theme, it's pretty big.
I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years.
After you, my friend. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka.
Lahi! Deep breath. Yeah, you do need a big deep breath before starting that one, don't you?
This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid.
Alright, Billy, are you gonna join us for this dungeon? If so, accept this rose. Hi, Muffins! I love the new stuff they have lined up for 8.0 concerning skills on the UI. Oh, I do know about that. I don't know if I will, but like I like normal combat as well. I just have been doing so much PvP that it's consumed me. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required.
Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Vandalier. We know not what awaits us inside.
The Kitana Rabble, now accessible. Das Raven! Hello! No better welcome to Friday. Anthem. Lahi. It is Friday morning. Lahi. Hope you have a good day. Lahi. DPS is fine? Wait, what do you mean? One tank, one healer, 2 DPS. Me and Monson are both standing here DPS. Marilyn, oh, you. I'll drop. Anyway, the wind blows is up. We'll switch to May in a sec if you need a 4th. Okay. We'll see if... Billy, what are you gonna be? I missed a bunch of chat, sorry. Never noticed how cute they are. Anything? Okay. You can tank. Do red mage. Sweet. I'm sticking with Reaper. And let me just eat something for some bonus experience as well. And I think we'll be good. Yeah, it's less than 5 minutes. That shouldn't be too bad. Although it is for healer. So we'll see. If it doesn't queue by the time you're done, let me know. Oh, never mind. Certainly better than that POS It's Friday meme song. That girl is still making... I was going to say music, but she's still making money off of that. She's like, I saw not that long ago that she like toured with that song. Ooh! Legends of the Hidden Temple. It's straight up like that is what this is designed after. I love it though. Hi. Day 10 has just started, really. We chatted a lot and then went to Gold Saucer and did the Make It Rain event too. So this is really just getting right back to it. All right, I have to get used to this again. Oops, wrong way. Ooh, whoa, what? Oh my. I didn't realize. I thought, wait, is this like a trial? Like there's only one thing we're fighting? I thought we were like in a dungeon gonna like run into, oh god. Into like multiple sets of. I forgot the word for enemy. I think, okay. So yeah, that's just the first fight in here. They just added like new puzzly things. That's fun. It is a dungeon, okay. I like that. I forget which one of those was my AoE version. Not that. This is this an AoE? Oh. In a cone before you. This one does. Oops. Oh my. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, and it's like moving. Where do you go? Oh, not there. Whoopsie. Drunken Dreamer. These enemy designs are so cool too. Oh, ah! Okay. I'm not good at knowing which way they go. Sorry. I'll get better. Oh, wait. No, wait. Is this right? Oh, I'll trust you. Of course you know. I should have just followed you in the first place. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, thank you for the save. They rescued me. What was I not seeing that the AoE was coming up? I obviously missed something. Oops. Ah. Oh, that was it. He like blew smoke? It must have gone in a direction I didn't notice. But I saw him blowing the smoke, but that must be what creates that wall, I think. That would make sense. What's this pink one? Arcane Circle? Is that something I should be doing? That was big. I don't know what that was though. I do need to catch up on... Well, no. Oh my god, he did it again. How did I not see that? It's not a very obvious one, or if it is, it's something I'm not familiar with the look of. That AoE he keeps doing. It keeps hitting the heck out of me. Ooh, I want that. Ooh, these look cool. I wish I could try on while I'm running. I don't think you can. I just want to see it. I have a version of this. Okay. Sorry. I'm the worst. Actually, oh no! I did the thing and then I did it wrong. I'm not used to this class. That's the one I keep messing up, is the Egress. Whoa, okay. That AoE I saw. Oh, it's like a chameleon. Cute. I mean, I'm sorry I have to kill you, but you're cute. Look at him. Oh, I feel bad. He's adorable. I hate when we have to kill cute enemies. Razana. We got a limit break. Oh no. This music's pretty chill. I could have this in my apartment and like having it on in the background. I keep following this healer because they keep running ahead and I just like instinctively follow the person running ahead. And that's not the tank. Billy's our tank. Praise be to the pile. Not a single person got blown off. Nice. That dungeon has sort of tribal gear. That's the look of it. Nice. I actually do like a lot of that stuff. That headpiece I've used in glams before. Not that exact one, but like a version of it in different colors. I am from Earth? Question mark? Thine eyes have fallen upon an angelic being. Well, thank you for noticing. Finally, somebody noticed. Actually, that reminds me, I found the perfect song for my Instagram post tonight. Well, I heard the song on my playlist earlier in the evening, and I was like, remember to use that for your post, because actually it's perfect. If you guys get a chance to listen, or if I remember, I'll post it in the Discord, but it's Social Distortion. The song is called Winner and Losers, and it's literally the perfect song about duality and like Shadowbringers themes in like punk song form. So very good, very good. And I love Social Distortion. And I had not listened to them in a very long time, but my playlist brought them up recently, and I was like, yes, please, more Social D. Let's go. US? Some may say. That was fun. We had a little stomping fit. Bat Squatch! Wait a second! Oh my god! I didn't even notice what this thing... First of all, if you don't know... Oh, I died! I got distracted! I'm sorry. Bats are my favorite animals, and Bat Squatch is so funny! Thank you for the heal. I also have a, there we go, second wind I can use. I just had to see this. Look at, he's wearing an eye mask because he's a bat. He can't see. Oh my god, wait, how do I not get destroyed by that? I've been blinded by his cuteness, and oh, look at that as a minion. Did that just kill me? I can't stop looking at him. I'm sorry, healer. I'm sorry. I'm glad you came as red mage because I'm a disaster right now. Look at his fancy little wings. He's got like fancy claws at the ends of his wings. They look like jewelry. Oh my god. He's having a little hissy fit. I love it. Plenary indulgence? What's that? Confession. Soundwave. Soundwave makes sense. What else is he casting? Oh, are those stalactites falling too? I just realized. That's fun. Oh, bye, Bat Squatch. Trying to hold back. Oh wait, do we go down the waterfall here? Did you guys already go? Oh no, you're behind me. Thank you. Emma, welcome back. Sorry, I'm trying to look at chat, but also trying to keep up because this healer is not, doesn't know that I'm streaming and that I don't know if they know it's my first time because I had cutscenes. Maybe they do know that, but. Oh, these are Sin Eater ones. Look at Forgiven Violence, Forgiven Thievery, Forgiven Flattery. Interesting. I'm curious as to the reasoning behind the Forgiven names for Sin Eaters. Because they're like almost the I was gonna say like zombified versions of people who have been turned into the Sin Eaters. People and creatures turned into Sin Eaters. So why Forgiven? because they've paid their debts by dying. I think that's it. Oh, I see what's happening. The healer has been going to grab stuff and bringing back more than what you're pulling. Holy. All right, well, I'm about to die, so I got second wind. Oh, did the healer die? Did you just res them? I didn't even notice, but it looked like that's what was happening over there. Again, glad you came as red mage. We clearly needed it. Holy crap, they pulled so many back here. This is crazy. Okay, we're fine. We have a trusty red mage. We're good. Oops. 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 How did that happen? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, look at that. We did it. We did it. We got there. Look how pretty. You can tell they really started to up the like quality more again with this one. You can see it in like the light quality through the trees, and there's like atmosphere to it. Light Warden arrows. Ooh. 2 wolves heads, and then that middle one looks like a bamboo head, but is it a bamboo? Baboon. Oh my god. Baboon head, or is it... Where do we go? Is it this way? This purple line? Where do we go, Billy? I'm following you. Nar? What happened? Just like making the healer wait more? Alright, let it be known it wasn't me. It was Billy. Mapping the realm. I get to blame Billy for all of the spicy things that happen on stream in these... all the... You know what you do. You know what you do. Slight trolling. I'm not good at that. I don't know how to troll. I'm not good at it. It does not come naturally to me. Should I do this again? Arcane Circle? Again, I don't know what that does, but it seems like it's probably a good thing. Hi, Andy. Hi, Siva. You're Batman. No, Batman is my cat. Are you my cat? Did my cat just enter the chat? You're online right now, Rabbit Doll? Can you? Welcome to the Vandals. Oops, sorry. Oh god. Oh, I knew I was in the wrong spot and I did it anyway. I could tell that was going to be a problem. Did I say hi, Andy? Hi, Andy. Hi, Pirate. Oh god, what does this do? I assumed it would be something bad, so I just went as far away as I could. Eee, no, I'm poisoned. happened? Where's the chat up? The worst chat up line I heard was, "Did you fall from the sky because you look like an angel?" Funny thing about angels, did you know they're non-binary? So like, biblically canon, non-binary angels. Also, it occurred to me recently that God is for sure polyamorous. So there you go. Do with that what you will. Isn't Eros the god of love? Speaking of. One of the gods of love. Drew, welcome to the Vandals. Uh-oh. I feel like I should run away from this. Oof. 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 Okay. Woohoo! Too bad Evaristo isn't here. That dude knows how to drop a non-creepy compliment. He is king of just like descriptive and powerful compliments, for sure. I see Evaristo type and I'm like, damn, I gotta steal that. Seriously. We did it! We did it. Belial Koenig, welcome. When they do that, I would switch to single target taunts and let the healer and everyone die. Oh, here, sorry, let me do this. And loot so they can get out of here. So I wanted to, ooh, unwound orchestrion roll. Is that the music from this that I was saying I would totally vibe to? Unwound. We'll find out. That light warden was terrifying.
Good. Keep that memory with you.
So the warden of the wood falls.
And thus doth the night return.
Woohoo! We restored the night. Look at this guy. It is a baboon face. I thought maybe it was a wolf face wearing... Wait. It is a wolf face wearing a bamboo mask. Baboon! I can't say the word baboon. What the heck? Bamboo every single time. All right, hold on. What's happening here? Healers being Rambo. The US feels really unreal to me sometimes. Absolutely. I feel that. It's like it's a weird play. I had all right, this is going to be a little bit of a tangent, you guys, so bear with me. But I had a realization earlier. You know how much I love tarot and I read tarot. And I've studied it and understand like the major arcana, the minor arcana, what they all mean, the story of the fool going through the hero's journey, that whole thing within the major arcana. And I had this realization earlier that when 9/11 happened in the US, that was a tower moment for the country, like quite literally a moment. Like the tower card represents something coming in and just like disrupting things very abruptly and like changing people. Like people were changed when that happened. And so I was like, if you consider the country like its own entity, which I do in a sense, you guys, we understand that it's like it had a birth date, like it started and it's gone through a progression. If you actually go back and start at the major arcana, the Fool, which is the 0, and follow and track it up to 9/11 being the Tower card, if you pay attention to what each of the cards means up until then, it follows the progression as a country that it went through, which means that we would be currently, and this is the weird part, but we would be in the Star card moment, if you follow the progression and you know what they mean, the star is about healing. And it was this, I had this moment of like realization, very hopeful realization, because the tower looks terrifying and it like disrupts and it's emotionally taxing. Usually it's very upsetting. But the real messy, ugly part happens during the healing process. If you've ever been on a healing journey yourself, if you've ever gone through ego death or a dark night of the soul or anything like that, then you know and would be familiar that the period of time that you're actually going through healing is actually like the hard, painful, emotionally exhausting, messy part. Because what it is it's bringing up everything to the surface, all the subconscious stuff that gets shaken up during a tower moment. It's like the foundation's getting crumbled, everything gets exposed. And so then you have all this stuff, once you see, you can't unsee. And the same thing happens as individual people as we go through these things, that the tower is this disruptive moment. Usually most, like, everybody has these moments throughout their life, and it's a cyclical thing too. Like, it starts over, but you go through the pattern again as like an hopefully up-leveled version, or you repeat patterns until you like move, until you disrupt them and do something differently. Anyways, the star is about the healing. And it's the ugly, messy part when everything's exposed and you're seeing it all and you have to deal with it and process it. And so I really strongly feel like we are in that moment as a country. If you think of it in a very long, stretched out version of a lifespan. And after that star, the healing, where it's very ugly, everything's exposed, but you're healing things, it's coming out. Because what it does is when you see the ugly, it automatically shines a light on its opposite, the duality of it. So like whatever is like the ugly, messy, like horrible thing, inherently exposes what the good, the light versus the shadow, what's the better choice, or what's the better thing, what's the healthy thing, what's the healing thing, is automatically exposed when you see the bad thing. They mirror each other, right? That's the whole point. And that's kind of like Shadowbringers too. What we're looking at is like the one exposes the other by being its opposite. So we're going through that now. But next is the moon, which is dream energy, trying to figure out what comes next, but not really having a full picture because it's like by the light of the moon, everything's slightly obscure. There's fears that come up because what do we do? What do we do if we don't know or we don't have all the answers? But then after that comes the sun. So like it goes from the healing, the messy, to the ideal, like the dreaming, trying to figure out what comes next, but not having a full picture, to the sun coming out. And it's like great happiness and recognition and acknowledgement and joy. And it just felt like if this is the real progression, as ugly and awful as things look right now, if we can see it as part of the healing process of exposing all of the nastiness and getting it out on the table so that we see it and can't unsee it, then we can move into the next phase of what comes next, what can be better. And then we move into this joyful, happy things being exposed. Because then judgment comes and it's the mask coming off. It's things being as they are, but in a better light, in like their best version. And then the world, and then the cycle is complete. And then you start over, but you start over from a higher level. Anyways, that's my pep talk based on the tarot and where we are as a country. Maybe it will help you have a little bit of positivity in this very dark time. Thou art a heavenly beauty bestowed upon our fluid-filled orbs that refract light onto specific tissues. Wow. Thank you. That was beautiful and so poetic. My body really doesn't want to go on this morning jog. I'm sorry. Did you do it anyway? What's the worst character line? Pickup line? You heard? People don't use pickup lines on me. People don't really hit on me, honestly, unless I'm just oblivious to it. Or the like really obvious, like overtly creepy stuff. But like generally, I don't think. Here I go again, absorbing all the evil light. Ishtola thinks it's changing me. It is changing me, but everything is changing me. All of these experiences are changing me. Ooh. There it is. Beautiful.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Aww, this is gonna be good. Oh, I just realized my chat wasn't moving because I had it pulled up. I'll get back to that after this cutscene, sorry.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
The stars. I was just talking about us being in the star card phase, moment, experience. It's the stars. It's the healing that comes after.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did you just smack him on the butt? She totally did.
Let us return home.
She just whoop, this little boop, little pat on her way through. Aww. This is all about, well, not all. One of them was about the ghost boyfriend, right? He said that it was inspired by
The
his...
murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
a peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Looking good.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Did he just hit on me? Emmett!
You're plotting something.
He's plotting to take me out on a nice date.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
We gotta get this guy a chair.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
I appreciate his honesty. At least I assume it's honesty.
Ah,
Maybe I shouldn't.
there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
When the world was divided across 10 and 3, does he just mean 13 reflections? I just don't know why he said it like that. It's
And
weird.
the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
'Cause that's the circle. That's the pattern. Repeating.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
So Zodiac and Hydaelyn are the shadow and the light figures. But there has to be a balance between the two. That's the shackles. The light holds back the darkness.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious.
They're like the OG twin flames.
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
So it's sympathy for the devil too, right?
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Your mother? Who's my mother? Hydaelyn?
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
Mm-hmm.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
It's the embodiment of the dark and the light. The egregore of it, but it's like the personification.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Oh.
You have spun quite a tale.
I believe him.
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
'Cause he's basically a little god too. He's immortal. He's super powerful. He knows things. He directs things. It's like an angel, or like a super powerful angel, or like a lesser god. That's why he's like Loki.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
I love, because I feel like he is being honest, and it's because he's like, I don't have anything to hide. Yeah, I am that guy. Oh, I missed so much of this chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm just scanning really quickly to see where I lost you. True, most angels are non-binary, except the circle of archangels do have genders. They are gay archangels, though? Wait, I'm not familiar with this lore. I mean, hey, maybe we should also put Christian figures in Pride Month, even if that would make a lot of people angry. I'm saying, let's get all the non-binary angels together. That would be very fun. More of a mandrill. Rafiki from Lion King was a mandrill, as was Spark Mandrill from Mega Man. Wait, a mandrill is a real thing? I thought it was just the creature in the game. Tower is about foundations crumbling. But it's like a shocking moment that comes in very suddenly. Like the picture on the card is usually like a tower, kind of looks like a lighthouse or like a big tall building. Lightning striking it and the top of it cracking off, and two people jumping out to try to save themselves, jumping out of the tower. So it's like all of that. It's not just one or the other, or, you know, each of the cards has nuanced meaning, of course. Hi, Alessandra, welcome back. Hi, Elmdale. Did I say hi to you? Only Vandal can go from Final Fantasy 14 to 9/11 in the blink of an eye. I did get there, didn't I? But you saw where I was going with that. I was on it. I hear what you guys are saying, that my whole theory earlier that you weren't like fully tracking with me, but like think about it as like stretched out over hundreds of years, and with the idea in mind that like country or no country, people, the human nature endures, like humans endure and carry on, and like so no matter what happens as a country, it's like those things are happening in a sense of exposing and to be brought up to be healed. Going back to my previous side quest of the tarot representing the history of the country. If you weren't here for that, this is gonna not make super much sense, but I was talking about the major arcana and how the US as a country seems to have been following suit of the major arcana, and with 9/11 being a tower moment, that is kind of a central marking point of like before and after situation, and the star being healing, but healing being messy and ugly and painful and disruptive, like it is when we go through it as humans on an individual level as well. So like, even if what comes next doesn't look the same, like every country, every large power in the world has gone through either an ending and something new coming out of it, or a rebirth of some sort if it's stayed around long enough to do so. And so that's what I mean when I say like what comes after can be like more beautiful, more light, more happiness, more joy. It may not be the same thing anymore. That's my point, is like eventually these things find closure and solutions and like ways forward, leveling up. But that's what I mean by that. Going back to that because I was so far behind on chat, sorry. But so that's what I mean. To say that what's happening now isn't healing, you can't heal something you don't see or acknowledge. So it has to be shown. It has to be so obvious that people see it and they can't unsee it anymore. And that, I think, is what is happening right now. It's the ugly part of the shadows coming up to be exposed and then healed. Because you see it and now you see what the light side of that is. What's the shadow, what's the light? Because now it's been exposed. Oh, hi, Marcus. They hit on you in the sense of they hit you in Final Fantasy 14 until you are dead. Yeah, that part. As your moderator, trust me, you're getting hit on all of the time. Okay. Maybe. Just badly. Pre-return, where? Timothy Watson could narrate anything he wanted. How do you think Runar and Urianger feel about sharing Ishtola? Maybe they're all poly. I bet Urianger has the best pickup lines if he ever felt like using them. I think he does. I think he uses them and they're so subtle. Like he was just talking about the stars and I was like, why do I feel like he's also describing Ishtola right now? Like the way he said it, I was like, that could have totally been him hitting on her, or like a little wink towards her. Hi, Ignis. Fantasy World needs fantasy counting. They use that counting method a lot. Ah, gotcha. The 10 and 3. Oh, hi, Dylan. I'm never going to hear that name the same now. Wait, which one's Dylan? Heidelin, the Mother Crystal. I know, yeah, Heidelin. My favorite Rolling Stone song. Sympathy for the Devil. Plot twist. That was what they spoiled in the launch trailer. Just like, why? Wait, what did they spoil in the launch trailer? I guess it went over my head, maybe. He also comes off as a depressed theater kid.
A little, yeah.
So does Loki. I am in the middle of something. That, and I realized his word choice makes him sound like a zealot. He definitely is one. He funded the theater troupe from the Ivalice raids in Stormblood. There you go. Hi, Marcus. My headcanon is that Minfilia has 2 dads in this expansion. Dad Crid and his nerd of a husband that spent a bit too much time with the Fae. Is that why he comes out so fabulous too? It's Urianger coming out of the bisexual poly closet. Good for him. The launch trailer had the line about Zodiac and Hydaelyn being primals. Why would you put that out before the game even released? Honestly, it did go over my head. I'll have to go back and catch that again. But okay, finally, you asked the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. She asked, how does he know all of this as an Ascian? And how do the Ascians fit into the picture?
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, that's so cool though. So it was the Ascians? They were the original people. Okay, so like in like to relate it to lore of our planet, that would be like how people talk about like Atlantis or something, right? Like what people imagine was this previous civilization that was so advanced before, and there was some calamity that happens and the civilization's advancements are all lost to this calamity. That's like a thing that people either believe or at least enjoy learning about the lore of these concepts or ideas. But I feel like Atlantis, or what's another one? There's several concepts of these like original advanced civilizations. And then Zodiac was their god, or essentially that's the god that they created through their faith and belief. It would be like the original people from Africa 300,000 years ago turned up. Well, that's what I mean. It's even more like beyond just like original humans, but like this evolved and technologically advanced version of humans that lived on the planet. My headcanon is that Minfilia has 2 dads in the expansion. Dad Crid and his... I already read that. That was the one. Dad Crid and Uriange dad. Raising a young Minfilia is a slice of life sitcom I need to see. My 2 dads. Nice. Oh, hi, Proggers. Don't think healing can begin in this nation until white supremacy is actually being tackled, but I have to digress here. Fun fact, there are more people enslaved in the U.S. today than during chattel slavery. Yes, it does need to be fully processed and dealt with for sure. It's a real problem. I agree with you. Cortana. Mayans? Do you think that they would count? I'm thinking more in the sense of like folklore of previous civilizations. Like I feel like them hearing about the Ascians being from this original planet before the split, before the shards, would be this more mystical version of not just like previous civilizations of the planet, but like from when the planet was perfect and there was no discord and there was no separation. It was still all perfectly harmonious. And so it would be like a very different thing if it's split. Like, we know the Mayans existed. They're like, we have evidence. We know the history of them and stuff. Wish some super advanced ancient humans would show up and set things right. We're kind of wrecking the place. I know. I'm saying. But then it would be like the Asians. Like, that's kind of crazy, right?
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
I want to get back to just their version of it.
For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
But it's just like an aggrandized version of the one world power thing on a larger scale. So like, you can understand where he's coming from and why they would want that, but also it would be at the expense of all of these very real people that now exist.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Think about that question. Would you wish to restore your perfect world at the expense of all other existing life? The burden of knowledge. You're riding a sin eater. No comment.
Tancred did tell me about primals, but I don't fully understand what all of this means.
The eldest and most powerful of primals. Gods! If that were Hydaelyn's origin, then what would that make? No, I will not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie.
Wait, so if Hydaelyn's origin was that she was manifest by the people who just believed in her existence, then that would make their world... It wouldn't make their world false, but it would make their belief system false.
'Tis oft said, truth is a matter of perspective. Yet upon this matter there can be but one truth. I only pray it is not his.
I feel like there's going to be a third version that it's not this or that. It's something different in the middle. Or not even in the middle, but something different and unexpected.
That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims?
Yes, I believe there is some truth to them. But I think, like all good lies, just enough truth to make the lie part believable. Bearing with it, Ishtola wears a haunted expression. Emmett Selk's words have clearly found their mark.
Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alfinode and the others are present, Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Umorans' withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow, the Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky.
She wants to see if Runar's happy. She wants to go check on him. Oh, you guys are both on them? Nice. Alright, I am going to invite you to the party. And go to for now. Yeah, that is where I'm going. Yes. Thank you. Wait, where is my... This one. This music is still the same, isn't it? I figured it might be different with the sky, but maybe it hasn't fully switched over yet.
You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to the Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we would not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Elmet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return, then. Back to Lahi. Alright. Bearing with it. Speak with Runar in Slitherbow. They had the Ronkan Empire, right? So why is there not a recipe to make Ronkan food? Like a Ronkan roll? Ronkan roll. That actually could probably inspire a pretty good sushi roll with fresh ingredients from the Ronkan area. Now I'm hungry.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
She smiles so much every time she's talking to him.
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's what I'm saying.
A sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runan, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
That they would have the warrior of light. Is he technically the warrior of light now, or no? He's still the warrior of darkness, right? Show up after that line. Oof. Good morning from Brazil. Hello, Humberto. Is that fresh coffee? Can I have some? I have old coffee. I don't want old coffee. I want fresh coffee. Okay. Cannot help but feel something's bothering Ishtola. Out of the wood. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh, how I wish you could stay. But I understand that duty calls and you must answer. Each night when I gaze up at the sunless sea, I will think of you.
of Master Matoya, of all you have done for the Knights Blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and may the shadows keep you.
Thank you. I got fresh coffee. I got fresh coffee. I got fresh coffee. Wonder who it's from. Nice. Alright, I'm going to her chambers. Straight away, straight ahead, straight this way. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydalin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Orianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Novi Nova, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Pray go on ahead. I would first attend to this unsightly collection of books. She's gonna clean up her mess? Not like Orianger. I'd always complained that her cave was such a mess. Books and scrolls strewn about like a child's playthings. Gods, I really am turning into her. Is Matoya? Matoya's not her mother, but she's very much a motherly figure for her. Basically like an adopted mother, right? If I recall correctly. Alright, I'm going to Slitherbow. No, the entrance of Slitherbow. Oh, hi, Alessandra. Welcome back. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then?
Art thou certain this is best?
She's gonna miss him.
I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium.
All the soulmates getting back together. Have we gathered everybody now? I think so. Am I missing anyone? Riache, Ishtola, Thancred, Minfilia, Alfie, and Alize.
And the Crystal Exarch. Certainly not anyone else could possibly have been the Crystal Exarch, but we'll see. I guess.
Pray return to the Crystal Tower. I did. Wait, did I? Yes. The Black Bosom Glam weapon set is on sale and actually includes all the weapons now. I might actually pick that up. What is that? Is that, Ishtola's look here? That is quite an impressive sight.
'Twas passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well.
I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling Emmett Silk?
I'm pretty sure he knows exactly where we are right now. Don't worry about it.
Hopefully the others will arrive before long.
All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alfinode and Alize have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch?
My friends, 'tis good to see you all again.
Alfinode, it has been too long.
I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika?
Found and slain, you say? I should have known.
Umar has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vorthri? Yes, about that. It proved to be...
Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After you clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate.
It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in.
Okay, through here? Where is it taking me, actually? To the pendants. I'm still not used to this place. It's related to Palace of the Dead. 6 weapon glams for $4 when the set is normally 8 for the set or $150 each. Ah, cool. If you get them, I want to see them. This way. Anytime we have to check into the hotel, I assume we get to go see our ghost boyfriend, and I'm excited to see what happens.
Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire.
Yes. Hold on. Just in case I get experience for this, I just want my bonus. More baguette? Don't mind if I do. Thanks, potato slice.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others? And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Then I suppose there's not to do but rest. I'm gonna ask him, what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Good night, Captain. Thank you.
It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
Once again, I must point you. I'm gonna post it in the Discord after, but the Social Distortion song, Winner and Losers, and tell me this wasn't written with that in mind.
When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Carlemald. This is back on home.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
And they were just talking about the calm after the storm. They're in the, like, eye of the storm right now.
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... I am a stranger to him in this body.
What?
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
That's the guy with the hair, right? I'm so bad with their names. It sounds like him. And if it's not in his body... I can access the Shadowbringers trial series now? Nice. What? The ominous music is playing. Journey to the past. Achievement unlocked. Seems like a guy that could have hair. Could be. It's unlocked at level 80 after the story, I believe. The trials are? Oh.
Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need. crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay, where are we going? Is this the closest one? Maybe the docile gate? Yeah, there we go. I'm a little EP, yeah. It's almost 9 a.m. I'm streaming for 3 hours, 33 minutes. We'll do a bit more though. I'm not done yet. I'm just a little sleepy. I've got coffee. Whoops. What did I do? I pressed a button on my keyboard. Hold on, that's not where I'm going. Whoops. There. Few townsfolk are about, and you find none who appear to be in distress. Vandalier! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin-eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Have they adapted to the light? Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea of why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Okay, this is Temenos Rookery. Oh, it's like, yeah, out on the bridge, I think. Is this how I get up there? Wait. Yes, I need to go up. Wait, is this wrong too? I can't tell what level it's on. It's saying down, isn't it? I'm so confused with this map. I see it, but how? Maybe this was right. Through here. And then... is this?
Like, I feel like this is wrong, but I don't know how to go. Oh, wait. Is it just... It's this tower? I gotta climb up this tower. I think. Maybe. I can't tell if that's the... There's no arrow on that. I don't know. This not it? This isn't it? This isn't it. Nope, that wasn't... Of course it wasn't it. My bad. I see it. It's over there. It is at the end of the bridge. Why did that look like wrong when I started running towards it? I don't know. Because that's what I was thinking, but once I got over here, see, it like crosses past it. Again, this is wrong. I'm on the wrong level. How do I get to the right level? Now it's saying up, but there's nothing up. Oh, wait. That? It's that. How do I get up there? I need to go up a level. I see it. I see it. Alfie and Alize are like, man, Van, we could have done this already. What are you doing? I know. I'm so lost. This place is so confusing. Is this the right level? This is it. Yeah, I got there. I got there eventually. That's what matters. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Nailed it! Alright. And next. Okay, it's gonna be like the same thing then. Just a different arm of it. Easy. Still don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Turned green. That was the right lever.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Whoa! Fat Cat Plush! Welcome to the Vandals! Great name! Are you in fact a Fat Cat plush? Can I collect you? Wah, wah. You can't get in. Uh-oh.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Oh, don't I know it, Elmdale? Don't I know it? For example, I'm a bear. Well, then that means you win in the question of man or bear. Everybody chose the bear. Alright, hold on. Let me get this off. And I really don't know what I'm doing. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Okay. I have to disband party, guys. Sorry. Monson, I made you leader in case we want to get back together after this. Hello, Dunpeel. We're way more cuddly than people know. Speaking of bears, oh my god. Did you see that bear? Sin bear. Another sin bear. Remember when we first walked through here? It was so beautiful. I was in awe. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Oh gosh. Here we go. Black and brown bears are pretty chill, especially black bears, but grizzly and are above avoid at all costs. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna go ahead and avoid all bears.
Give it our all.
They need our help. Targeting in these things, oh my god, I always do it the wrong way. In these things is the absolute worst. Because you can't target your party members when you need to, but they make it really easy to target them at the worst possible times. Like this. Like, I'm trying to go here so I can go in faster. Oops, and then I still did the thing wrong. Oh my god. Wait. Those eaters, they're moving toward Rediska's round. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid.
everything to me.
Good. You definitely want to avoid the forgiven conceit bears. If it's this bad here, I shudder to think what lies elsewhere. Chandelier, I have my hands full here. My known magic shall suffice to aid Ishtola. I bid the offer succor to the guard. Okay, this one. Trying to get closer. Ah! Once again, targeting Alize. Why? Wait. Which one am I supposed to be fighting? All of them?
I shall protect thee.
Oh, get in his bubble. I walked out of it like it was an AoE. Whoops.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was nothing.
It was nothing. A most impressive trick indeed. As if he's none of your own. Let's make for the imperative, shall we? I love when we all get to be together. Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Everybody's here. Vandalier, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we cannot allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me. Whoa. That's new. That can't be good. God damn it all, we're too late. Don't give up yet, Thangrid. I couldn't save them. What? Oh, we are too late. Oops. I'll follow the eater. You press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. Oh. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. They've been sent by Lothri. It is as we feared. Oh no. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. out the Sin Eaters. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. And who am I supposed to... Oh, there we go. Woohoo!
On your feet.
I'm on my feet. Whoa, that's a lot. It feels appropriate to be playing through parts of Shadowbringers as a Reaper too, because I'm like the darkness and I'm coming to bring them to their death. Freeing the Sin Eaters from the shackles of their imprisonment as evil entities. The spell of Aether, gather on me quickly.
Theory and practice.
Now it's over for you. Oh my.
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12
I'll get Aether to Alizé. Can I do that?
Shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show! With heart and steel!
Oh gosh. Oh nice. She wiped all the rest of them out.
I did it! Duty complete! Good night, Monston! Thanks for hanging out. I do feel the darkness. Oh, look at her go.
There are so many.
Hi, Kate. Thank you.
Ah, God damn it! Leader!
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Thancred's just always showing up being a total badass. Every time.
Thancred!
Oh my god, oh my god.
It's mine.
Wait, is he absorbing the light? And all he can do is watch.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
And they can't even hear him. Ah!
Has returned. The bloody
Wait.
night has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help!
Ah.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
The goosebumps in these cutscenes you guys have been getting me. That was very intense. Hi, Kate. Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course.
those whose bodies remain anyway. Word from on high. Alize is contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Okay, I'm assuming this is an Aether Current. Sentry Captain. Sentry Captain fears for the fate of one of his men. Damn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Gui! Gui! Bloody beast! Where do you think you're... too late, I suppose, but... Wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. Alright, so I've got that plus... Let's see. This is... Aid the wounded. Let me go to this one first. And a harder afterlife. I've watched that scene at least 3 dozen times. I always hope that this time Ardbert's axe will strike true. It never does. Yeah, that was hard to watch. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. Oh. Look how cool. Wow. Wow, that's pretty. Hold on. My little otter. I stand right there. Is this the spot? Okay. But I'm not going to include the minion in this. He's cute. But not the vibe I'm going for. There. Oh, that's so pretty. A little too much. This. Can I get the whole tower in this? Not really. I guess if I zoom out more. Even still, not quite. It's gonna cut off her legs. And the top of it a little bit.
But I want the Crystarium in it too. I think that's... actually... Oh no. Go up just a little more. There we go. Let me try one with something like no. No. Maybe that one. It's kind of cool. I like that. Wait, isn't the pink one the big pink star Heidelin? No. Isn't it? Isn't the big pink star supposed to be someone important? Am I confusing that with something? This is so pretty with the constellations behind it and the, like, Milky Way. I know it's not the Milky Way, but you know what I mean. It looks like the Milky Way. The galaxies. Part of the Spire constellation. Oh look, I'm glad I... Oh, did you see the shooting star? That was cool. Did you... Like, all the stars were gone and we still got a shooting star right as I came back. Pretty. Alright, where's the rest of my people I need to heal? Oh, that's cute. Look at that full moon. I think maybe that was the one I needed to heal here. I don't know. If the orange bubble is still here, does that mean there's still more of them in this area? Let me just go to this one and see, because I'm not seeing anyone else here. Dying Guard. Oh. Hi, Ice. Welcome back. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Oof. They're really just trying to drive home this misery, huh? My side quest. Alright, there's still one in, oh no, in this area. Yeah, this is where I was. I must have missed somebody.
Could they be inside something? Probably not. Oh, there they are. Got them all.
Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... oh no. One of the Sin Eaters was somebody they knew.
Oh. Is she okay?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh, jeez.
I am fine.
Ugh, you literally just fell down. You're not fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
Ah.
Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Gah. This guy.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Sin-Eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my Sin-Eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Small favors. Lena's gazing solemnly upward, and it is not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Vothri's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way, just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagyrix still. Please, give them my thanks.
That's why I will always love Lena. She deserves it. She is very dedicated and has a good, pure heart for sure. Alright. Where does this take me? Speak with Thancred. Where is he? Whoops. Back at the Crystarium? If I was actually my character and had the powers my character has, none of those 3 dirigibles would have been flying after that, right? Shoot him down right then and there. Hi, May. Going... Where am I going? Oh, it's right there. Where? Once again, this map baffles me. Wait, I think... Is this an upstairs thing? Is this right? No, it's down. What the heck? Why do I get it wrong every time? If I go out through here? And this way? The XIV. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay.
You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you?
And here? Yes, but where is that? Crystalline Mean or Temenos Rookery? I'm gonna go with the Rookery that she's outside. Was this, wait, did you get the weapons? Ooh, is that one of them? That would go good with this glam for sure. I like your helmet too. Cool. Ah, wait, so was that other one a Reaper weapon? Because this one is, that looks like White Mage, right? But it looks like a Reaper weapon. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at how good that looks with this. It actually looks like it was made for this glam. That's crazy. Nice. Wow. That's so cool looking. I like it. Casual. Okay, this... I said the rookery, I think. I'm gonna go out this way. And... oh, can I not go this way? It looked like it cut through. No, there's a big tree. I can't go that way. Whoops. Can I go around on this side? There's a gate. I can't go through. Ah, is it a different level again? Why can't I get this place? It's so confusing. Try this one. Somehow I missed doing Black Mage. Oh, the weapon? I want to see it. Catch me if you can. Where am I? Oh my goodness. Okay. This way. Does this open? No. I can't go that way either. What the heck? How am I supposed to get to her? Hold on, let me check with my retainer. Ooh. Bandsaw, bun boy, don't worry about it. The Forgiven's Sarewell of Striking. Okay. Some funny little poofy pants. Thank you, and I go now. But where do I go? Because nothing goes through. That doesn't work. Can I jump? Can I jump from here? No. It's over there. How do I get over there? I gotta go from this one. Cabinet of Curiosity is my last ditch effort. Cabinet of Curiosity. Alright, I assumed it was going to be outside because they said gathering herbs, but I guess you could gather herbs here too. There she is. Amphilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. I gotta poke Amphilia. Poke. Eep. Oh, Vandalia, what are you doing here? Tancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him, and then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Go be there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesimil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Got one. This plant has no scent whatsoever. It's unlikely to be the herb Chesimil asked for. What about you? This plant has rigid leaves and smells of fruit. Unlikely. Oops, I have left the area. This is so fun. The design here. I don't know if there's gonna be anything on this side. No. No. I looked at those 2. They were both wrong. There's nothing here. Yeah, those are the 2 I already checked. Nothing down there. That cuts out. These are the ones I already looked at, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Was that there before? I don't remember seeing this flashing up here. Greenie! Thank you for resubscribing for 32 months in a row! Amazing. How are you? Good morning. Or good day. Good day, sir. I found my other herb. Alright, deliver back to Chesimil. And hi, Derek. And Charles Storm, thank you for being here. And Frizzy, did I say hi to you? I saw your comment, but I don't think I said hi. Hi. There it is. I'm doing good, Greenie. I'm getting tired. It's almost 10 a.m. I might need to go to sleep soon. I'm going to turn this in. And depending on what the next quest is, I might check my list and just see how close I am to wrapping up like a section. If I'm like 1 or 2 quests away from it being the end of a whole segment, then I might keep going. Otherwise, I might call it after this. Because I am fading fast.
Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We are struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter.
the patients' faces and make plain that it was a horrible battle.
And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagarix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses were just deserts. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word.
Greenie, thank you for the gift sub to China too. Small favors, quest complete. Alright, I am gonna check the list real quick and just see how close I am to being the end of this section. What's it called? The Best Way Out? Okay, there's a lot left of this one, so I am going to call it here because I am so sleepy. I will be back tonight / morning with some more Shadowbringers. No stream Saturday night, Sunday morning. I've got plans, so we're gonna skip that one. And then again on Tuesday next week. I think this was a good stopping point. Yeah, I think so. You should be able to join soon. Yes, Greenie. Did you make one on a North American server, or did you already had an alt on a North American server, I think? Anyways, we'll figure it out, and that's exciting. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to put links in Twitch chat. If you are watching on YouTube, please be sure to subscribe, leave a like on the video, and also if you're, well, you'll definitely be watching this after the live now, so hype it. If you can, swipe to the right and hype after you like it. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. You can also join us in the Discord. There's the link for Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, all of this is in the description box. And then you can find me on Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, and Twitter. There's the YouTube link for those of you watching on Twitch. If you wouldn't mind hopping over to YouTube, make sure you're subscribed and like the video. All of my VODs stay on YouTube, and we're also editing main story quest out of these live streams as their own playlist. So just like edited down versions of just the main story playthrough. So that will also be added to as they get edited. The first episode is already up. If you want to recap, you want to rewatch, go back, or if you missed it, they're there. I will see you later tonight / this morning, tomorrow morning, I should say. I hope you all have a wonderful time zone. Thank you for being here with me. I love you so much, and I will see you later. Bye.